Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's gonna get a bit warm here again, though. Oh boy, it's gonna get warmer tomorrow. Hello, welcome, Kibitz. Me. I'm a hazelnut chocolate mix war criminal. So much Nutella. Ugh. Can't eat it all. Have to take it slowly. It's too much. It makes me feel ill. It's nice, though. I hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can actually finish Cultic tonight. I thought we were going to do so last night, but apparently not. Game and boss fights prolong the experience. Up to this level, the manor. Fine. You know, you're playing Half-Life for the first time. I think it's a pretty good game. I think a lot of it was, of course, when it came out. You know, just for what it meant at the time. I didn't play Half-Life 1 at the time, though. So, that wasn't an experience I had either. Oh, yes, that's right. So what happened? We were riding a train. We shot everyone in the train. And then we stopped at a station. And we were about to get shot. But then the rookie, the guy we played as in the interlude, a policeman, showed up. And we took control of him and dealt with all the cultists in the area. And then the detective, who we're playing as now, the main protagonist to the cult guys, went on his merry way to the manor. But then we woke up here. I guess we were captured. I think we are the cultist. We are the detective. Yes. We got brown boots. So I recommend you do Black Mesa. I figure you'll see Half-Life enough to buy Black Mesa. I'd probably recommend playing through the original game first. That way at least you'd be able to see, if you want to, how Black Mesa changes things. I haven't played through that either. Through Black Mesa myself. You didn't have access when it was out, and you didn't have interest when it had access. Yeah, I didn't get into first-person shooters until a bit later. Earlier on, I was too young, and I thought, well, I'm too young to play these, so I won't. And then I got Unreal Tournament in like 2001, I think was the first one. So pretty much only need to do Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Like, I think most of the first-person shooters I played before then would have been on console. Does Banjo-Tooie multiplayer count? Because that's got first-person in it. There's also GoldenEye, but I didn't own GoldenEye. Or Conker's Bad Fur Day. Hey, that mannequin's innocent. Play them out. Oh, they took all my stuff. All my weapons. They even took my light. I only have... They only left my lighter, which has got infinite fuel. It's a very impressive Zippo. Lighter, I guess. It's not specifically a Zippo. Skip Quake and everything else. Yeah, I didn't play Quake when it came out. I think the first PC first-person shooter I played, at least that I can remember, would have been Duke Nukem 3D at a friend's house. But myself, I didn't own any. So, for me, it was mostly platformers and strategy games. But I like Quake a lot. Quake 1 at least. Quake 2 is alright, but it's missing a fuse. Of course it is. Played a bit of Counter-Strike. It's a team game, you had to pull sense of direction, you were no good. I haven't played Counter-Strike. Or any of those types of games. I guess multiplayer-wise, the first... Oh, they closed the gate. The first game I played multiplayer, this was on dial-up, would have been Alien vs. Predator 2. Which had pretty fun multiplayer, and for some reason I was able to play it without having too much lag, which was nice and odd at the time. Musings, Volume 1. What an eye-opening experience this has been. I've seen things beyond my understanding, and beyond what I would have thought possible. In my workshop, I've been experimenting with the imbuement process that they hold so sacred. I feel honored that they trusted me with such things. Knowledge so profound and guarded. I've been entrusted with furthering the work of their former researcher. Seems he had second thoughts. Too weak a man to handle this kind of power. Oh, I guess that might have been the guy we were reading the comments from last time? Hello. He got out of his cell. He's got to be following me around. Because of course, if there's mannequins, they've got to move around. It's like the law. Door won't budge. He's lagging behind a bit though. Ugh. Won't budge. Nothing back here. Nothing there. That guy had a door fall on top of him. That's another broken door. Another dead guy. It's a secret door! Holy crap! That's the first door I've seen in the entire game like that. Well, I mean secret. The one way we could, you know, advance. But... first type of door like that. What's the map look like? Okay, so those two cell doors at the back there we could potentially open up at some other point if we can go back there. And there was some other paths which we could take at a later point. Oh, how many secrets do we have? 6. And only 57 kills. A spooky map. A kitchen. Nothing around here. Plates. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the achievements which the game gives. And I was very disappointed to see that there isn't apparently an achievement, or at least I didn't get one, for killing enemies with the BB gun. There is apparently an achievement for killing an enemy with an eyeball. Yeah, what was that? Oh, that was just me stepping on the gravel. Okay. Percolators. Concrete mixers. Or cement mixers. Nothing around here. Crates. Nothing behind them. More crates. A fuse! Where's that mannequin? Now. Oh, I'm gonna have to go into dumbwaiter? Cool. I have to go all the way back to put this fuse back in the fuse slot, and then I'm gonna have to run away from the guy with the chainsaw. I mean, maybe. We'll see. That might not happen. Might throw a curve. Okay. Well. Down we go. I hope you don't expect me to do, like, stealth. I was thinking, these enemies we saw in chapter 1, the wrapped up dudes who want to wander around and, like, headbutt you as the spikes they've got. They never showed up again. They got the floating variant. Door's locked. There is a skull in there. Extra hit points. Hey, fuse box. I can't open that. That is locked. And that's back to where we were before. Do I want to go all the way back and see if I can get something? What's in here again? A key. Okay. Wait, and what's that door say? Locked. So I need a key to get that key. Okay. Yeah, hello. I'm impressed you managed to get through the bars. I guess you are a mannequin. You could probably just bend yourself to get through there. Okay. Not getting up? Can't open these now, can I? No. I mean, what? Do you think that these iron bars are powered? And I can't go that way. Okay, back down here. Where are you, you big gribbly? Any moment now. Now? He'll break the fuse behind me just to be a jerk. Where is that dumbwaiter? There it is. Do I go in here? Oop. Actually, kind of impressive. Kudos to the game for not having any jump or you know, chase sequence in that entire thing. Maybe I missed it. We got a hatchet. And a handgun. And bullets. They're what's for dinner. Okay, that's back down there. Hey, Manny. Nice place. Oh, I'm gonna need to collect 3 skulls to open up the basement, or second basement. Okay. I need a key. Or maybe to open the front door. Resident Evil rules. Well, so does that mean that the thing I saw in the cell wasn't actually a life pickup? It was instead a skull key? Nothing back there. I wouldn't mind getting another flashlight. But, oh well. Drop down. Okay, what about over here? Over here is nothing. What's here? Nothing I can break. Okay. Oh, that leads into that room. Okay. What about here? Nothing and nothing. Ah. Another grate I can't break. Another one. Yet another. Come on. I have to crouch and then jump. Okay. Well, that leads down into a room. What about the other way? Can't go there. Okay then. Oh, look at all the pictures of cats. So many fine pussies. That one's got the cone of shame on. Yeah, that's a dog. There's a few dogs actually. Fine artwork, if I ever saw. I do say so myself. There we go. Even in this extremely limited color palette. That is a chonker. Oh, hey. You're admiring the cats too. And dogs. What the heck's the point of this? Okay, we're up here. Oh, can't break the windows. I need a key. I see some shotgun shells. The universal key. If only I had a shotgun. Get out of the way! You hurt me! You fool! You are actually moving around and following me. That's interesting. I thought it was just scripted, but I guess you're actually, like, programmed to follow me around? You're not moving now. Is it only when I get a certain distance away from you? I don't know. Oh, I picked up a book. Blank book. If you cannot treat the library with respect and read in silence, then take your books and go outside. My library is a place for silent reflection and enlightenment, not for childish guffawing over breasts in a medical textbook. There are plenty of places in the yard to be idiots, and do not leave the books outside. Okay, there's going to be some books outside. Right, we need to find 4 more books. He has the entire catalogue of, like, National Geographic. Sorry. Little seating area. Another room back to the main hall. Okay. A bathroom with some health. And a mirror. Which is broke. What's this? Some painting I don't recognize. Well, so I think, okay, there was a little bit more I could explore up in the attic. Because I went into, actually, was there? Maybe there wasn't. I thought there might have been another passage I could take, but oh, never mind. Okay, that just goes straight into the... into there. I did check in here. Another toilet. Yeah, hello. And wait, hang on. There is a vent over there. Can I do something with these vents? I can't use them. I can't open them. So... oh, there's a breakable vent on the other side there. Okay. So it's more just hinting that there's something there. Where is that? It'd be like behind here. Eh. I cannot break that. Right, yeah. The vent is behind that. But I can't move this. I don't think I can break it. Huh. Maybe it gets moved at a later point. And we're back out here. So what have I got? Nothing. Okay. There's books. There's apparently more books outside. Oh, that's just telling me about the secret there. Right. Hey, you're just standing over there. I did check this. Hello again. My constant companion. Bathroom. Some ballistic armor plates in the bathroom. Another book. And I got an East Wing key. Musings Volume 2. I've been poring over their research and trying to understand the intricacies of this imbuement process, and I've come to the following conclusions. 1. Imbuement seems to refer to the transfer of some kind of energy or power into flesh. The source of this power is unclear thus far. 2. The transfer of power happens with flesh-to-flesh contact with or ingestion of imbued materials. 3. Living beings can use this power to enhance strength, to heal wounds, to transform the body. 4. The effects are proportional to the amount of imbuement and amount of exposure, but the strength of the host must be sufficient to resist what the documents refer to as the will. Okay. Again, I guess that's what we're doing with these imbued remains. We're absorbing them and we're getting stronger from it. Though maybe if we absorb too many of them, it would be bad. Maybe we'll end up turning into some kind of gribbly by the end of it all. Okay, so... Right, very good. It's not intimidating at all. East Wing. Assuming we're facing for this direction and we were in the West Wing. Okay, go across the hall. No. Over here. Doors won't budge. Okay, this way. No, not that way. This one. Exactly. Oh, hey, we're outside. There is a hedge maze out there. Quite a large one. We might not be going out there. Door won't budge. Okay, very good. What is that? Like a skeleton pointing at a slab with writing on it? A skull. And another one. There's apparently a secret here. Maybe in there. Oh, hey, there's the first skull we need. That is a picture of a someone's head being opened up. Gold skull. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this place occupied? Clown? Clowns. Mini clowns. Yep. What was in here? Oh, back out here. Okay. gonna get mutant clowns or something? Hello. Someone else in here. Of course. Someone's messing with the crockery. Oh, this is where you're all hanging out. Okay. Hey, a lantern. Someone's just made an awful mess in here. Oh, it's like a big arched hallway with a bunch of people walking through it. It's like these spirits in the house get a visitor and they just go absolutely nuts and start knocking everything all over the place in their excitement. Hello, welcome. Photo looked like the top of Beavis's head. Which photo? This one? Or do you mean the, what's it called? The, autopsy? Autopsy? No. Does it? I can maybe kind of see it. You mean like there's the mouth there? Or something. You just see Beavis. Well, let's hope this place doesn't burn down. Oh, hey, another key. Entrance key. Ooh, we can go outside. Right, that's where we spied the spookum. Apparently ran into the doorway. Yeah, you're here. Get out of here. Go join your buddies. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go and say hello to them for you, since you're not being sociable. I'll grab this flask and set them all on fire. No? Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Yeah, they all turned around to look at me. Very good. I am naturally the center of attention. Can't open that. Still lying down on the job. Okay, one skull. Looks like I can place something here. Okay, let's place a gold skull there. Make a save. Let's see if we can go outside. Uh-oh, we got colonists. Were you the ones mucking around before? Ow! How'd you hit me through that? Yeah, not so smart looking now, are you? Okay, very well, you're out here now. Another hatchet. I'll keep my lighter out, it will tell me if there's secrets. No way I'm getting this open. I feel like you could climb over that. Take your shoes off and, you know, wrap your toes around the bars and you can shimmy your way up. Oh. Thanks for the hatchet. Where are they? Yeah, can you believe this? I can't believe this. Look. You go scout ahead for me. Draw their fire. They're like up there. Okay, there we go. I guess I couldn't, like, hit them through that, but they could shoot me through it. Hey, another book. I think I heard footsteps just before. Oh, hey. I don't have... Hang on. I'll be with you in a moment. Ammunition is tight, so I need to make use of what I've got. Excuse me. Where are you all? Hello. Come on. Come on, bunch up. Are you? My plan. This is useless. I was having a nibble. I wonder if this mannequin's supposed to be following me all over the place, or is it because I went back down into the basement it, like, got its attention again? Hey, another book. Oh, it's a novel. No, it's a diary. Musings Volume 4. I think we've missed Volume 3. It seems that there was some period of trial and error in finding the limits of this process, where those who were not given enough imbued materials were unable to carry out orders that would test their resolve, and tried to flee the group. Some subjects were imbued excessively, and were not strong enough hosts, resulting in them losing control of their bodies, and being forcefully shaped by the will into something more fitting to carry out its desires. Stronger subjects have been granted greater amounts of imbuement, resulting in those who rank higher in the order having incredible resilience and inhuman strength. However, when raw materials, morbidly, this seems to refer to corpses or just harvested flesh, is imbued without a host to resist the influence, and no human body using up the energy, the results are unpredictable. The research refers to horrid, dangerous creatures, agents of chaos that only exist to spread their influence and create more raw material. Incredible. A silver skull. Oh. Thanks for the health. I don't want to be using all of my pistol ammunition against these dudes. Okay. That's a bit better. That's all of them? Locked for the other side. Yeah, I'm just aggressively pointing my way through the maze. Onwards! This way. No, I don't have to go through there again. I can open up the door. That's where we were before. Again, I'm quite impressed by this game's creation of these fully like 3D environments, because it's not like the build engine or something where you can like you know the interior is like separate from the exterior because you're teleporting to 2 different locations on the map. There's no trickery with it, so all the areas which are inside the mansion have to fit inside this model. I believe. We have teleported around in some levels before. So I guess I'm just guessing that there's no teleporting. Oh. Look, I've got to... Ow! That was a single shot? Holy crap, why am I using guns? I should be chucking eyeballs at people. Hey, another book. That would have gotten me an achievement too. Let me just see. Yeah, he was looking at you. Hey, you want to go diving? No, don't worry about it. Look, you're made of wood. Wood floats. I was assured by Pajama Sam that wood floats. Guess he's just a damn liar. Look. Why am I using bullets? Because I want to blow someone else up with the eyeball. Another book. That's 3 out of 4. Even though this map's quite large, it seems to be fairly linear. Oh, nice. Oh, I guess I could have just jumped over that. Yeah. Hey, look at that. You're up there. Let me go on another loop of the garden. See if I've missed anything. Can't get up there, it looks like. I missed you. Well, that's fine. I get a few more supplies. Oh yeah, here as well. There's the other book. You're back again. Eh. Open up that door. Can I go inside here? No. There's a room there, which I'd be able to get into if I could jump over it. So how do I get in there? No. I can jump over there. Okay, fair enough. Hey, some Molotovs. Oh, climbing on the roof. That's where we're trying to get, isn't it? The mountain over there? That's where a big swirly thing was earlier. Hang on. No, let me jump on the tree. Okay. Never mind. I think that's about everything out here. I've got all 4 books. So let's go back to the library. The library was over this way, wasn't it? Yeah, here. Boop, 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 boop. Secrets. There's a TV. And a pocket lamp. Final journal entry. They screwed me. Son of a bitch was still alive. When they brought the body in, I thought it was a gift. Another plaything to indulge our mutual needs. They didn't tell me he wasn't dead. If he was in a train crash, why is he walking around my home? This guy's been mowing down our members left and right. What am I supposed to do with him? If I make it out of this, I will get my revenge. Mark my words. They're talking about me, I guess. Maybe? I mean, I haven't been mowing down their members so far. Also, why are you dead? Maybe you just killed yourself. Might have been fresh kill? Don't think I heard a gunshot. Basement key. Okay. Also, something moved. Holy crap! The longest fuses ever. Hey. Holy crap, get off my butt! That was an imbued guy. He was like super sped up. Oh, you jerk. I don't have a shotgun. Ah, cool. I got 2 of them with 1 shot, but I wasted my life. Ah. Okay, never mind. Wow. I don't know if I've got my upgraded weapons or not. Consider I upgraded my revolver to have 8 in the chamber, and I think that only had 6. Okay, silver skull. I wonder where that book 3 was. Ah, you... I didn't see you there. Okay. I didn't know they could leap up there. I don't really want to use those on these. Can't do anything with the paintings, can I? No. Okay. Well, I ended up wasting both of my Molotovs anyway. Can't break those. Oh, those are weapon parts. Cool, cool. There's soap in the bathtub. If I need it, I'll know where to come to get some. I'm not going to pick it up because it disappears if I do that. Oh, pardon me. I mean, it will disappear if I pick it up and then drop it again. Where were you? Here. Hit detection for the hatchets going through doors. Like the sprite for the hatchet's a bit bigger than you'd expect. Hello. Isn't it convenient? You just always show up just as things finish up. Oh, there's some bodies in there. Okay. Yeah. It was just that. Well, yeah, we do have the basement key, so we're probably going to be going back down there. I don't have a shotgun. I haven't seen a shotgun. Is it teleporting behind me, or is it following me via moving? The mannequin? It's kind of teleporting behind me, but it's not so often as every time I turn around it will be there. It's sort of, I don't know. It's like every now and then I'll go in like I'll go 5 rooms and then it will be behind me or around me. There must be a fairly long cooldown on when it will follow you next. It should show up down here at some point, because it seems to just teleport near you. Rather than, like, navigating through the level. Yeah, I still can't close these with me being inside. So last time we were down here, we heard a chainsaw. No guesses on the enemy. Yeah, see? There they are. So it must be just like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute since it last moved, teleport it nearby the player. I'm going around in circles. Okay. This way. Unless you forget about it, then it's there again. Yeah, it's neat having it pop up. I hear heartbeat. Again, I don't find it scary. It's just funny. It's a neat little mechanic. I think there was another game I played. What was it? Oh, it was Thief. The Black Parade mod had an enemy which was like that, but it was a lot more active. You'd turn it away and it would follow you, so you had to keep an eye on it. It was much more of an aggressive enemy, but it was neat to see that being done in the Thief engine. The Dark engine. Okay, what ammunition do I have? 34 bullets. Right, I've got to go around that again. Oh, hey, it's you. How's it going, buddy? Was it your chainsaw I heard? It was. Yeah, there he is again. There. Leave the game you're thinking of. Did he get to go and destroy someone's toilet? I don't think so. Thief the Dark Project is a game where you play as Garrett and you're going around a medieval city and you're picking up loot while trying not to be detected. Well, I'm talking about the first one, Thief the Dark Project, or Thief 2. I don't know about Thief 4. Ow. Well, I've run out of bullets. Maybe I should go up and get that soap. You're thinking of Thief Simulator. Oh, okay. No. Get me. Oh. Ow. Okay. I do wish your hatchets stayed around for a bit longer. Because a lot of the ones which I just threw are now disappeared. Stolen gear. Oh, nice. And all of my ammunition, too. Yes, let me just... Ooh, and my flamethrower. Okay. Yeah, I heard you. Oh, you're stuck behind the door. I don't have any Molotovs. Well, I've got the next best thing. I don't even need to open the door. Oh, look at that. Look at that, like, ammunition efficiency. One shot, 2 flame of fuel. And it dealt with, I guess, like, only 3 of them, but... If there was more, it would have been even more efficient. I am well pleased. Skeleton key. Cool. We can open up a skeleton. And... what was the point of that room? I unlocked it, but there wasn't anything in there. Okay. That's where the mannequin started. It was behind this door here. He managed to get through the bars with the door being closed. He's been following us ever since. Like a lost puppy. Let me see. Just making sure I haven't missed any locations around here. Yeah, there you are. Okay, upstairs. Oh, we got another one. Hold on. We'll go try that again. So I do have a flamethrower. Can I use this one-handed? No, I can't. I believe these dudes speed up as they take damage. Or they start running around when they're low on health. Okay, so I can open up here. No, I can't. It won't budge. Is there a way in there? There might not be. Door won't budge. I think the different messages tell you whether you can open them or not. Won't budge, I think, means that it just will never open. Locked from the other side means you have to get around. Okay. Is there any other doors down here? No. There are rooms upstairs. I think that's you. No, not a grenade launcher. Okay, so where is a door? Upstairs. That door's locked. Or boarded up. That's going back down to the basement. I had all these doors open before. Someone's come around and closed them. Oh, I picked up a bronze skull. Very good. However, there are some doors up here I want to have a look at. Okay. Right. Down here. Musings, Volume 5. I still haven't seen Volume 3. Imbuement is such a fascinating study, and such a delicate balance. Too little, and you lose the ability to control your followers. Too much, and the weak will be consumed by it. Living subjects can reject its influence. Dead subjects can become volatile and uncontrollable. It really is like playing with fire. Interestingly, some of the various documents and notes refer to an incident where an unintentional imbuement occurred. Imbued material was spread over a mass grave, with the intention of creating some kind of abomination, no doubt. But unknown to them, there was a victim still clinging to life, who is now unaccounted for. Ah, I think that was us, the detective. If they ever tracked that subject down, I would jump at the chance to study them. How would such a subject handle imbuement? An unconscious mind offers no fight to the will's influence. So would it consider the subject raw material? A sentient mind with the power of the will. A dangerous concept. Ugh. Bolt action rifle, nice. This is the one which the rookie had. Hello. Thick blossoms. Over on the other side now. Portrait. And a workbench. Some weapon parts. Hello, welcome. Let's see. Only 4 out of 6 secrets. No, no, no. Can I go up and down? Right. There we go. Okay, so that's the cells. Basement areas. What's that area there? Oh, that's going to be... Okay. I think that's... That might be going from that opening we had in the main hall. Wait, this isn't a workbench? Oh, okay. Never mind. There was still another secret around here because I saw one in the vent. But I don't know how to get there. Yeah, here. Oh! Well, you know, as I was saying, the shelf disappeared at some point. There we go. Got the imbued remains. Hello again. Because I pushed this up against these doors. Okay, that was 5 out of 6 secrets. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, so that was the secret out in the garden area. Next to the generator. Or the air conditioning or whatever. That's the one we just got. That was the one with the, what I thought was a workbench. This one... Oh, that's the one in the maze. Okay, they don't even include the maze on the map. Okay. That might be all the ones around the mansion. Let's get back to the main hall. I didn't find the third book though. Book 1 was in the house. That was in the basement. Book 2, I think, was in the house. Was it in the cat room? And then after that, I would have gone out into the gardens. So you'd think book 3 would be along out here somewhere. Because I found book 4 outside. Was it in here? There was a book in here, but that was not one of the diary ones. And then you came out here. There's a little seating area here. But then you've got this. And I think... the book was here. This is book 4. So... jeez. Missed you? How'd I miss you? I walked past that like several times. I'm gonna retrace my steps. So, then you'd come from here, from over this way. That's book 2. So somewhere in between both of those areas would have been book 3. That's 5, because that's the secret room which you open up later. This is the cat room. Is it in here? Not a workbench? No. Oh. Right, this is the clown room. Now, what are you? You know, you're like mascot from another game, are you? And over here was the room with all the mannequins in it. Which I got the weapons from. Which room is this? That there. Can't open that. You're back here. There was a revolver there. Okay, cool, cool. That's where the soap is. I guess I don't need the soap. As powerful as it is. In here? Here it is. The will is another concept that the research brings up frequently. My understanding when I met this group was that this was a doctrine or a code of some kind, but their former researcher seems to have reached a different conclusion. The will describes some kind of influence that affects those who become imbued. Not quite possession or mind control, but rather a guiding force, a kind of voice in their ear. In living subjects who open their minds to the will, the influence is incredibly effective. The subjects will do anything and everything to further their cause, which, it seems, is directed by the will solely to expand its influence and grow. The research also describes experiments in contaminating drinks or food with imbued material, and bending unwilling subjects to the point that they become willing, or offer themselves as raw material. The former researcher compared it to a parasite, and I have to say, that was a strikingly accurate description. Okay. Now we can leave. Oh, might missed a secret. But there we go. That was a neat level. Not too much fighting. Just more atmosphere. The bunker. I wonder where all this would have started from. No need to go back. Hmm. 274 kills. 5 secrets. They seem to be doing a good job of shooting each other. Ah, so nice. I didn't have to fight half of them. Ah. Oh, I got stuck against the wall. No Molotovs. Very good. I think that dealt with all of them. Oh. There's one dude. Excuse me, I have to get over all of these shields. Very good. Assembly hall. Back from the Black Mesa training course, you can tell you're gonna hate some of Half-Life with all the jumping stuff. There are some sections in the game, yeah, which is, you know, jumping puzzles. Not too much. And the long jump isn't really used. But hello, welcome. But since you haven't played it, I won't say anymore. Okay, just digging. No map. I don't think you'd have to worry too much about that. The levels aren't that big. Give me your rival. 5 stream streak watch. Congratulations. Thank you for your support. Ah. No, you've run out of eyeballs. As I said, I think Half-Life is impressive more because of when it came out and how much it did things different from other games at the time. You know, stronger focus on narrative. It did still have some of the other common things at the time. The jumping puzzles. Platforming being one. Looks like a Mauser. Oh, this pistol? I wouldn't know myself. Hate platformers overall, and you hate 3D platforming even more. Fair enough. I'm not very fond of them myself. I would put it down to mostly just the era which I grew up in, and that it was easy to do 3D platformers badly. Banjo-Kazooie and stuff were platformers which were done well, I think, but they still did. There's other ones which I could say were bad examples, like Croc. I had that for PC, that was annoying. Assembly hall security override. In the event that an intruder triggers the flood trap in the assembly hall connecting tunnel, the supply pipes will need to be manually shut off. There are 4 valves total, and in order for the flow to slow enough for the drains to do their job, all 4 must be closed. The valves are located in key areas along the pipeline. Consult the below diagram for the valve locations. There's a technical drawing of the pipe system below with some locations marked. Does that show up on my map? Oh, it does actually. It has little icons. Okay. Oh, hey. Ah. Wait, hang on. Oh. I can't do like a proxy grenade. Oh, what was that? Oh, right, yeah, it was a painting. Which was pointed out as possibly looking like beavers. I don't think I really saw it myself, but... Okay, so that was dealt with nicely. Got 50 bullets left in this thing. A Molotov. That's very nice. First aid kit. Some health. And a workbench. More health. How many secrets have we got here? 5. Very good. Oh, I can't upgrade my bolt action rifle. Oh well. I've got 6 parts. What do I want? Super Magnum rounds for the lever action rifle. I don't know what it means by a small amount of slow motion. Oh, I guess it means you can keep the slow motion going. Yeah, why not? Let's see what that's like. Oh, more parts. Because otherwise it's like, you'll get slow motion, but it's not guaranteed. Or, you know, you'll get slow motion, then it'll wear off. Okay, this is back here. Devotee quarters. That's back where we were. Okay. Where you give me more ammunition for it, so I can check it out. I've only got 11 Magnum bullets. Okay, I have 14 now. That is more. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck are you doing in there? You got shoved in the locker like a nerd. Everyone's just leaving bottles all over the place. Playing cards. Oh, look at it. There's a little plush cultist. And it squeaks. So marketable. We're gonna make millions. Locked from the other side. That a labubu. A what? This thing. I don't know what that is. There's a little plush cultist with a hatchet. Oh, there's another one. Nothing. Hey, soap! Vile. A bit of a waste, but oh well. The soap is an instant kill. Right, I need to use the alt fire for the headshots. For the slow-mo. God, this is... Get out of the way! I need to get into the room. Thank you. Hi. The burning frying pan. Fantastic. Oh. I set him on fire with it. Yeah, okay. I guess if I had the faster reload speed as well, I might be able to keep it going constantly with just persistent slow-mo. But it's only a small amount of slow-mo. Those enemies. Yeah, they are quite jittery. Very good. Ooh, more magnum rounds. Not much. Fantastic throw. Ah, you sod. This is what you get. I mean, it's your own fault, really, for standing next to an explosive barrel. What did you think would happen? Spooky sheet-wearing ghost didn't even see me. I'm glad I could jump out of there. There's nothing back there. What's the point of that? Oh, more demo charges. Oh, hey. Are these like gold bars? Is that what this is supposed to be? Oh. Ow. Thanks for the boost. That could have got better. Much better. Oh, Ghost is over there. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Well done. I like the bit where you rolled into your own explosive. Oh wow, really? Like 3 dudes with grenade launchers. Don't even have any courtesy to drop any grenade launcher ammo. Okay, so that was 2 demo charges. Demo charge number 3. Frick. Yeah. I'm not too much of a fan of the game's habit of spawning enemies behind you in areas you've just cleared. Like, I can understand it's like, oh, new enemies have entered the area, but... If it was monster closets, they would at least be coming from, like, specific locations. Because they're being spawned in, they can just come from wherever. So it makes it hard to prepare for them. Because you can't anticipate where they're going to be. It's just, oh, there's a guy up there now where you just were. Whereas if it was like a monster closet, you could say, oh, there's an explosion over in this area, that wall's opened up, the enemies are coming from there. Anyway. So what am I doing over here? Getting to one of the pipes. Okay. Ba-ba-boom! Oh, frick! Look at all of them! Oh, there's a big one. 2 big ones. Flamethrower is so effective. Yeah, no wonder everyone's dead back here. Door's locked. Okay, I need the armory key, wherever that is. Oh! Open the door. Get out of it! Apparently a bullet to the head's not enough. Yeah, I see you over there. Come on, wakey wakey. Oh, frick. Ah. Ah. These guys are souped up and extra fast too. They don't really make that much noise. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's the pipe making the noise. Okay. Is there anything around here? No? Okay. Still only one secret. Ship. I wonder if that's that ship which we saw earlier in the game. Looks the same. But I guess a ship's a ship. Wow. Yeah. Do the untrained die? Can I go back up? I can't. Good to see you. What happens if I get stuck underneath the elevator? Does that crush me? No. Okay. I hear something roaring around in there. It might just be ambient noise. Hmm. Okay, very good. I get some weapon parts. Hmm. Why can I hear crickets? Oh, there we go. Okay. I have a spooky section. Blocked from the other side. This might be the same ship. The other ship had some barbed wire on the back. They might have removed that. Seems to be out of fuel. What's that for? Oh, right. Okay, we need to start the generator again for the, what's it called? Elevator. For both elevators. Okay. Okay. Nothing in there. I kind of want to get up on there. Probably nothing though. Locked. Locked. Okay. I didn't need to get a barrel. We got up here just fine without one. And there was nothing up there, so that's fine. Thank you. Yeah. I had the key for that? Oh, no. Okay. The final boss is the ship. Put the TV on. What's on TV? Okay. I thought it was a numbers station, and it just turns out it's like they're drawing a lottery for who gets to get imbued. It's gonna be like, we have to call mono on this. Unfortunately, no. Oh, it's repeating. Okay. Yes. And there's an event. I can't go through there. Yeah. And I can't get over. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, and we're over here. But that means I missed something. Yeah, I hear you. I wish I had a breath meter. Don't know how long I can hold my breath for. There is a limit. Okay, there's a vent down there. What's that? Oh, a box. Okay, cool. We got a fuel canister and a facility key. And nothing bad happened. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. Let me have a look. Yes, right. There's nothing at the end there. Okay. Well, how do I get out of here? Oh. No, that was the wrong way. That was the wrong way again. It's a bit hard to see swimming in gore. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh. The scariest thing ever. The police. Ugh. Because I'm gonna kick my butt. Okay. How do I do this? Jump up on the crate. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Again, it's kind of nice having an entire spooky area where there actually isn't an enemy. Because it's like, at this point in the game, it's a bit like, well, they're probably not going to introduce a new enemy for something like that. I mean, they could, but you know, for a lot of the other spooky moments, there hasn't been new enemies introduced. So it's sort of been like, okay, if something's going to appear, it's going to be something I've seen. And I can deal with pretty much every enemy which shows up. Some are a lot harder than others, but, you know. Whereas with a moment like that, I think a lot of the scare potential is if you don't know what the game's going to do. It's like, oh, they could introduce anything in this moment, or like having different scripted events occur. I guess like the TV going on, or like opening doors or chucking stuff around the room. Did I go in that, or is that poison? It's poison. I'll reload. Yeah, that's a lot of gore. That's what I'm shutting the valves off for, I assume. I think that was actually starboard, not port, but we're not on the ship. So I need to get in there, okay. Good. Ah. Fine. Well, then what am I supposed to do? I can't swim through that. That will kill me. That's where I need to get, but I don't have the key for that. What did I pick up from that? I picked up fuel, which just let me take the elevator. Did I miss something here? I don't think so. It felt like all of what I needed was at the end of that. Let me go and have a look. Okay, so in here, there is nothing. Drop down. There's nothing in here. This is just here. Going in here. I mean, it's brighter now, which is nice. Right, so this room. That is so much easier to see. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. There's you. There's nothing tucked away in the corner. Then we were in this room, which had some boxes. And over here. Okay, well, that is not the key which I'm looking for, but that's the armory key, which will be great. So I'm glad I came back regardless. We need to go up a floor. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. No. Where was the hatch? Here it is. Okay, so we go this way, and then straight. Okay. So I'm going to assume that that is everything in there. Like a perfect little cubby underneath the rocks there, but there's nothing in there. Onto the ship. Okay, so then if there's nothing up there, I need to approach that from another direction. So I think that means I need to go back up here and go some of the other ways. These big levels are neat. The flow in them can be a little confusing. Okay, here's the armor. Oh, it's got a flare gun. Okay. Very good. That wasn't a secret, that was just a bonus area. Okay, so then there's here. Right. No. Okay, that's that room. Oh no! Is that the rookie? Oh, did they get him? Boo. Okay, so this would be what I'm trying to turn off. You see, this one's empty. Then I've got these other three. Spa? Yeah. Just normal, clean water. A bloodbath. Literally. And another gold skull. Right. Have a shower. Cap. Oh, I need 2 skulls for that. Okay. Hello? Lounge. These suits of armor are going to come alive. Soap. There's a mannequin. Is this actually like... classic styled mirror. They've doubled the room. Oh, amazing. That actually broke the window. Yeah, the window. There was some weapon parts there. Hello. Door won't budge. I like it getting stuck in a corner. Okay. I don't want to use my limited flamethrower fuel against them. Oh, books. Wait, why are they glowing? Well, they can't use them. Nothing in there. Clowns. Skull. Also, the increased rate of fire this has got from the upgrade is pretty good. Yeah, hello. Where there's a kitchen? Yeah, there's two. There's too many chefs in the kitchen. Jeez. Oh, look, that door. I don't feel like I should go any deeper. What if the mannequin goes through? Come on. What do you mean you're too wide? What if I throw the soap in there? There is apparently a room in there. Yeah, okay. Fine, whatever. There's even more stuff over here. I don't even need to break the glass to get it. Okay, the cooks. Behind the door. Okay, there's another skull. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh right, yeah. One of the more recent updates to the game was adding the ability to actually set these swamp zombies on fire. I think because initially the developer imagined that they were all slimy and too soggy to set on fire. But now you're able to set them on fire. All the mirrors are broken. Where's all the mini Calebs? The game goes for so long with no one in the toilet, so now it's like, what, 3 in a row? Yep. glass door. Okay, that's locked. How do I get there? Oh, from downstairs. Okay, that's going to be a shortcut. Right, so I got this other skull. That goes over here where the chapel is. Prison. Frick. Grenade launcher. Pretty effective. Oh, God. Oh, is that a SWAT guy I hear as well? Those grenade launcher guys suck. How do I deal with two of them? One's bad enough. It just goes up to punch me. Right, they're up there. What was that? The flamethrower, dude? What if I run all the way to the end? Nope. Okay, that's one, I think. Oh, there is a flamethrower, dude. Oh. Okay, there we go. All of my grenades. Well, it went to a good cause. Thank you for the TNT. Or dynamite. Can I get up there? Early, that is. No. No, I can't stand on that. Okay. No, okay, never mind. I mean, I probably could just go around here. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Oh, it's called an incinerator. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. The incinerator from Half-Life 3 and such. The end. It is time. The gate is open and the power of the will flows stronger here than ever. These places of power, these seams where the fabric of our world is easily torn asunder. The Covenant has spared no expense to find them. No matter how deep in the earth we must crawl, or how high into the heavens we must climb. The long-buried temple of our ancestors seemed a perfect location. But we underestimated the damage that could be caused by tearing that seam open, and in the end it was our undoing. Fortunately, these seams run like a fissure through stone. Long, jagged paths intertwined, with opportunities to open them at every union. It did not take long to trace this path to another junction, and another, until we found this, our fortress in the sky. Before the ink had dried on any of our ventures in New Grendule, we began work on building our home, and when the time came, we ripped the seam and found something truly amazing. A connection between the gates. These connections, I believe, will be fundamental to our plan, allowing us to pass from one place to another, and open countless gates from which the will shall continue to flow into our world. At this very moment, the heart gathers strength. Trusting the heart to a creature of chaos was a mistake. For us to control the will, to command its boundless power, I know what must be done. I prepare now for the end. Now more than I must find my courage in the promise of the will, that which it whispers in my ear, flooding my mind, stealing my resolve. The end is our beginning. Okay. So you went and sacrificed yourself and became a big blob monster. How's that going for you? What did I get for that? I got a cult prison kit. Iron Maidens. Excellent. Surprised they don't hurt me. Oh, maybe it wasn't a rookie. There's quite a few policemen in here. Uh-oh. 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 Excuse me. Coming through. I feel like enemies which you burn don't drop ammunition. Wasn't who I meant to shoot, but that will work anyway. I got the guy behind him still. Oh, I have to crawl through a vent. Where from? Doesn't say. Here we go. Great. There wasn't a valve in that previous room, was there? I don't think so. Nothing behind there. Well. Ah, frick. Ah. Ah. Help! Too many zombies. Let me in the tube. Hi. Did I go on the right side? I think so. Yes, yes, I did. Oh. You know, from a distance, I thought that was a cultist facing away from me. Okay. There's the second valve. Valve number 2. And we're back up here. Okay, so we've done the devotee quarters. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. So I'll pause the recording and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right, we need to go. So we've done like both of the upstairs areas. So now we need to do like a downstairs area. What's that symbol up there still? Is that one which I could access but I didn't do? Let's see, that is up here. I mean, I might have missed one. Yeah. Oh. Wait, did I not turn that? No, I guess I didn't. I picked up the key. And the enemy spawned when I picked up the key, so I forgot about the valve. Okay. Yeah, I'd maybe have the enemy spawn after you turn the valve, rather than picking up the key. Get an extended tube for that. Improved ejectors for that. And the improved lever for that. I kind of wish the weapons changed their appearance as you got upgrades on them. Okay, so I've done that. So that means I now have just one more valve to turn, and it's over there, which is, I don't really know which way that is. There's a door over there. So we'll go and have a look. Yeah. Okay, so I can't open that, but I can go down further. And this leads to the big room where they're mining. And the other valve is over there. So... it's like another door there as well. Right, this is receiving. Yeah, and so it's like over there, but I can't get there from here. So... I can't open that. Oh. Locked from the other side, so that's a shortcut door. That's there. Okay. So if I go through here, there should be another door. Is there anything up there? Wow, really? You're gonna stop me from standing on this? Out of everything? Okay. There is a door there. Come on. There's apparently like a room, a hallway up there. There's probably another way to get there, but... wow. Okay. Never mind. Forget that. Forget that chair. Ah, whatever. Okay, so back over here. Material processing, but I can't open that. That's another shortcut door. Okay. So that means what? Oh, there's a chair. I'm not gonna be able to balance this in any way, in any good way. If I can, like, get the back of it to... no, whatever. So how do I get up there then? ladder from the big mining room, possibly. Now, how do I get there again? Through the barracks. And I need to go... this way. No. The other way. Is it? No, it's through the missile. Right, so... down here. Well... okay, there's another opening there. Okay, well, I got some pickups. Like, over here? This bit in the middle? I think that was just for some of the, demolition charges. Yeah. There was through here, but there wasn't anything back here. Nothing there. That's a room. Kind of wish it didn't fade when I hovered over areas. That little spinny yellow thing up there is where I'm trying to get to. That's a room which is flooded, which I'm trying to empty. I've cleared out this side. This side, I'm trying to get through now. So, what happened? I went through this. I activated the lift. That activated the lift here, which got me into a room here where I could see the valve. But there was a ladder, which I couldn't climb because it was covered in mesh, which led from, like, up here. So then I need to get into this area here, which seems to imply that I need to get up into there, but I can't. So then that means I need to get over to this spot here. How do I get into that spot? That spot is above the room which I'm in, but there's no hallway from there. That's a dead end. Over here? No, that was leading down to the ship. Let me have a look. I've got to have a look up an answer for this. Okay. Go to the barracks. Well, I went to the barracks. No, it's not going to be a... Maybe we can follow some pipes where they go? Hold on. Let me go back over here. Nothing in there. Yeah. That's the barracks. That's what I've opened. Oh, wait. Hang on. That one's open. So it's over here? That doesn't make sense. Because it says it's over there. I thought these corresponded with, like, this is this two on these. These are the two on this side. And these are the two on this side. Well, let's see. So that pipe goes going into there or into the wall? No, wait, hang on. I did turn that, didn't I? Why is it glowing still? Oh, they just glow. Okay, so one valve is up the top there. And then the other valve was through all that mess? Did I really do all that for one valve? I guess so. Okay, well, this is a pipe. Let's follow that. Okay, now it goes down. Might go down. I'll go through the ship area. There's a pipe. Okay. That's fine. That's the armory. Oh, this is full of hatchets. Okay, there was another valve, which I turned that one. But then we ended up in here. And I went through the ship. Is there something up the top still? I saw some glinting. Did I miss a key in the captain's? In the captain's room? Or in the helm? Oh. No, I can't just climb back up that way. Well, there's a fuel canister. But how does that help me? Because I already started the generator by getting another fuel canister down in the bottom of the ship. Do I need to start another one somewhere? No. Let's go back this way. Okay, so we get into here, we climb up, then there's this room, which I can't get into. Oh, that's this room. Okay. I kind of thought that this was the room where I was trying to turn the valves off. That's why I turned back when I first went in here. Okay. My mistake. Up there? Okay, there's a blockage. Nothing's gonna move those blockages. Ah. Five shots to the head. Hey, there we go. That opens up that. He gave me 12 fuel. Construction zone. Do not enter. Hard hat error. Doesn't seem to work. And there's that. Okay. Okay, nothing behind there. It's good to be making progress, I guess. And that's up there. Good thing I didn't spend too much time trying to get up there because the door was locked from that side in. Okay. Oh, thanks. That's nice. It has a little animation to show you what you've done. Okay, onwards. Okay. How big do you think the Gribbly is going to be? We've got a rocket launcher. And a machine gun. Oh no, it's Tank Beast. How many times must I teach you this lesson? I think he's got armor on. Ah, damn it. Hello. Hey, your armor came off. What? Koozies? Peter, you can't call up a buddy. Phone a friend. Oh, frick. Ah, bullets. Excuse me, I need some more bullets. Or not. Damn it. Oh, frick. Okay, they have separate health bars. Might be good if that showed both of them on screen at the same time, but then... Whew. Cool. First try. That makes me feel better about the mutant helicopter attack from earlier, from last time. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, probably not the last boss, though. Oh, that's the wrong way. I hope it resupplies me. I've spent a lot of ammunition on that. Yeah, thank you. Bullets and guns and ammunition. Anything else? I can take one of those. I would like to have some more pistol bullets. Oh well. Oh. Boop. Whoa. Whoa. The gate. Yep. This feels like a final level. More ammunition. Thank you very much. Absolutely everything. And some more imbued remains. A bit more hit points. More weapons. Nothing inside these. No. I like how the ammunition on top of these boxes actually falls to the ground when you destroy the boxes. It looks fine in there. Okay, what do I want to upgrade? Super rounds for the FG-42. Does that count for the bolt action? Shrapnel for that might be good. Don't really need increased stability. Yeah, I'll get shrapnel charges. And a custom tube magazine. There we go. 2 more grenades in. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, hello.
You are a hard one to kill, detective. No matter, you're too late.
Don't need a power source, so it's in your own head.
Finished. Nothing can stop.
Yeah, well, you know. Pray that the person you face is an evil man, because an evil person will want to gloat over the situation. If it's a good person, they'll just do the job without any further
Behold, the power of the will.
Without anything further said. Oh. He says butchering a quote from Discworld.
Stand down, detective.
Oh, shockwaves.
Your cause is mere folly.
Blunt. Okay. This is a very, like, Resident Evil-esque boss fight.
There's no escape.
Yeah, thanks. Ow. Man, don't be so mean. Ow. Yeah. Okay. I am going to increase the... let me see. Double tap window to 15 again. Because I'm not wanting to do anything else at the moment. Okay. Yeah. I had lowered it because I was accidentally dashing. Ow. Ow. I can shoot beams out of my chest. Isn't that cool?
Enough! You will not stand in our way. Over, detective.
Ow.
Stand down, detective.
Man, you'd really need to know that there was a dodge mechanic in this game to be able to do this fight. It's like, really, it feels like it's really geared about you being able to dodge left and right. I don't think you'd be able to do it just by doing the slide, would you?
Useless.
I know you are. What am I? Ow. Okay, I think there's a hole at the bottom of that. I'm bringing you along with myself. That's a new move.
Enough! You will not stand in our way.
You know, I didn't pick up any armor in all this. Armor would help. Oh well.
Enough! You will not stand in our
This is going to take a while if you're going to stop every single time I have to, like, take your health down that many times, or your armor down that many times. Okay. Oh. What the heck's this? You can't just keep pulling new moves out of your butt. So I can. Ah. I might have to start saving during the different parts of the fight. So what's the best thing to do against you here? Just seems to be you deal a certain amount of damage. Oh, the land's right in front of me. I was about to see whether he had a second part.
speaks to you. Why do you defy it? We will be gods, detective.
It kind of feels like his armor's getting less each time I take it down. But, man, look at how much health I got. Thanks. Oh. Like, I feel like if you have something like you've taken the armor down and you have a moment to attack him, then it tends to be like you take a quarter of his health down, so you've got to do it like 4 times. This seems to be like he's sitting down or kneeling for like a set period of time, and you have to do as much damage as possible in that time. But then it's like, well, what weapon of mine does the most damage to him during that? Because they all seem to deal most of the same amount of damage. Maybe I use my shotgun to take his armor down, and then I just unload on him with my machine gun? Oh, thank you for chat. My internet dropped out. Oh, twice? 3 times? Oh, damn it. Let me have a look at something. Did my internet drop out? Yeah, apparently it did. Well, that's fantastic. I guess people aren't missing anything. Oh. So that's just random, it seems. Whether he goes up or down. Yes, it's like hitting him in that heart does more damage.
You're wasting my time.
Nope, looks like it's connected again.
The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it? You're weak.
Oh, of course, I can't save during the fight. Ugh. Ah, you. Okay. Getting close or focusing on shooting him in the chest does seem to deal the more damage. That makes it seem a bit more reasonable than what than I took off a lot more health than I had before.
Your cause is near fault.
That's a new move. Ow.
Enough! You will not stand in our way.
Ah.
Stand down, detective.
Let me increase the window for my dodging further. I feel like sometimes I'm double tapping to dodge and it's not going through. Let me put always run on. So I don't have to be holding down shift. Okay. I could put damage numbers on to see which of my attacks are dealing most damage.
No escape. Pathetic. Your mission ends here.
What the? Another new move. Where do you keep pulling these new moves from?
You will not stand in our way. The will cannot be stopped. You will not stand in our way.
Ow.
causes mere folly.
I think my internet is constantly on the fritz. Ah. Ah. It's distracting me. Well, it's connected now. OBS is saying there's reconnecting. Reconnection successful. Hey, how about that? Amazing. Well, thanks, Internet, for dropping out. People are around, and I haven't missed anything. I've just been trying to beat this boss. It seems like the shotgun's not a very good job for shooting him in the chest. The machine gun's better. But the shotgun's pretty good for taking his armor down. The grenade launcher, I think's kind of a good job. But at the same time, I kind of feel like I might be hurting myself with the shrapnel which I've added to it.
You're wasting my time. Enough! You will not stand in our way. This is over, detective.
It would help if I could dodge in midair. Because I keep jumping. But you can't dodge in midair, so you need to... I really need to not jump. Also, I'm going to put on always run. I'm going to turn that off. Because having it off means that when I hold down shift, I'm walking, not running. And I reflectively are holding down shift, so... Ow, thanks. Ugh. It's how close he is to me. I don't really want to be using my
Too slow.
dynamite against him.
The will cannot be stopped. You will not stand in our way.
Can I shoot those or something?
Your cause is near fallen.
Ugh. It'll set you on fire as well.
You will not stand in our way. The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it?
Let me have a look. Let me see. Wait, I'm still not... Wow. Okay, my internet is just playing up completely, is it? It said it's connected, but it didn't connect to the... Nope. Okay, apparently my internet is just being awful tonight. That's fantastic. Just dropped out again. Ugh. I guess I'll just keep trying.
Too slow. Your mission ends here. Enough! You will not stand in our way.
That was actually a lot faster.
The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it?
Hey, you don't get to shoot behind you like that. That's cheating. Mister, if you can't adjust for the fact that I'm like right up in your face, then it's like too bad, right? Hmm. Okay. Let's keep trying.
The will cannot be stopped. Enough! You will not stand in our way. You're wasting my time. The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it?
He's got so many moves when he starts using something like that, it's like, oh right, he's got that move as well. Because he goes for rather long stretches without using some of them.
No escape. This is over. Enough! You will not stand in our way. The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it? causes me a fall.
Oh, well, out of that. Sometimes I can duck under that, sometimes I can't. Okay, you can shoot those.
Your causes me a fall. Your causes me a fall.
Oi! Get off! Yeah, shooting him in the heart does more damage.
Stand down, detective.
It would help also if switching your weapons over was a little faster. And if I could use mouse wheel. But I can't. I don't like this system. Can I turn that off? Well, you could... Hang on. Okay, so if you double tap the button, it actually switches to the alt one immediately.
Slow.
It's what I have a problem with switching over to the weapons is that it doesn't have the... I mentioned this before, but some other games will have it where if I press the wrong button and then press the right one, it will accept the last button I press. Whereas this one doesn't. See, if I go on the pistol and I'll press 4 for the shotgun and then 5 for the machine gun, and it will... See, it switches to the shotgun. There's also, like... Yeah, this, which means that you can't, like, change your mind. Anyway. Ugh. I know I chose to play on very hard. I still feel that my biggest issue with this game is the bosses having too many hit points.
Enough! You will not stand in our way. You're wasting my time. Why do you defy it?
Pardon me.
Stand down, detective. There's no escape. Your mission ends here. Enough!
Yeah, that didn't
You
help.
will not stand in our way.
Fire doesn't deal enough damage.
The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it? Pathetic. We could be gods, detective.
Okay. And a shotgun. Out of health. And I didn't die.
Your cause is mere folly.
But thanks for just dodging, charging right through me. Oi! You're supposed to jump over my head.
Your Enough! You will not stand in our way. Speaks to you. Why do you defy it? Your mission ends here.
Oh. I really dislike bosses also who do charges like that, but they like course correct right until the end. They have to like dodge at like the last split second.
You're wasting Enough! You will not stand in our way. The will speaks to you. Why do you defy it? This is over, detective.
Oh, I don't have any more bullets. Shotgun shells.
We could be gods, detective.
Ah. Ah. If I could carry more shotgun shells, that would also be nice.
The will cannot be stopped. The will cannot be stopped. Enough! You will not stand in our way.
Ah, God. Ugh.
You will not stand in our way.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Speaks to you. Why do you defy it? Surrender to the will. You will not stand in our way. There's no escape. You're weak. Useless.
Yeah, just keep grabbing me.
Enough! You will not stand in our way. This is over, detective.
I might have to continue with this next time. Yeah, or do it in my own time. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to call it there. My internet's been too spotty. And this boss is, yeah, kind of ridiculous. I enjoyed the levels before. I think the bosses are probably the biggest issue I have with the game overall. I am playing on very hard. I played on hard on Chapter 1, which I thought was too easy for me. So that's why I bumped it up to very hard. Chapter 1 had the one boss at the end of it. I don't remember if I died in Chapter 1. I might have. But the last boss in Chapter 1 was a lot easier. the bosses for Chapter 2, I think overall have too much health. Especially combined with the shield this guy has. It feels pretty much like I will need to use all of my ammunition to be able to deal with him. Anyway, well, thank you very much for joining, if anyone's still around. I hope you join me again next time. Or whatever it will be.